Hello, hello, hello. Everything is wrong thing. Go. Should change that. But we are here. We are rolling. We are starting. Sorry for the delay. Sound like Christopher Walken. How you guys doing? Y'all doing well? Fine? Dandy? Less fine? Well, depends how you take it, you know? Okay. So. Anything that needs to be updated. Off the top of my head. Do the whole entire stream. Let me turn down. How to do it. But yeah, I've been tweaking stuff around. I've been doing a little bit of admin stuff before, you know. Take everything one step at a time. I've been trying to update everything to make sure, you know, for future streams, that it would be a little more pleasurable. I'm trying to streamline everything, make sure everything's working properly, and like make sure my stream deck is set up properly the way I like it. I like it how it is now. Just makes things 10 times easier for me. It just everything's there, and not like I have to look over here or I have to look up there, or free monitor setup. One of them is a TV that's right up above, and you see me looking up there, making sure everything's working properly. So now I have everything there. I can just look there and go from there, you know. Also been tweaking the Discord. If you haven't checked it out, check it out. Check it out here. Oh, updated a couple commands also. setting up a Discord bot system, which after reading a little bit, people are starting to hate now, which is understandable, but I'll still use it. It's still a useful tool for that kind of situation. I'm not going to use it for what they're supposed to want to use it, but go from there. However, let's get to the game. Change that. I set up like multi-action stuff, which I'm fine with. It's just I should have set it up completely different for that particular one, and then the other one also. But it's fine. It's fine. Get audio for go. The last stream was fun. The pass along event. I keep wanting to say along instead of on. Pass it on event. There we go. Fun stream. Fun times. Had a decent time making my horrible looking Jack Skeleton. I'm not really proud of, but what can you do? Just move on and see how it goes. Yeah, it's been a minute since I played on this particular save. Last time I played, God, it was a little bit ago now, man. I should have looked into it a little better, but so I wanted to streamline a few things, as I said before. I'm gonna set up a schedule system soon. Just writing stuff down, make sure I got my schedule and pieces right, all that jazz. And more importantly, just getting stuff sorted. Hold on. It's gonna bother me. I apologize. That go up the same. Go. I'm also keeping an eye on my GPU and CPU stuff here, just because I've been having issues with Armor Reforged. I know I've said this before, but it's not optimized. They really need to fix the optimization, because my CPU should be perfectly fine with that particular game. But I know I'm streaming at the same time. I know that conflicts with it. But they should be more than compatible and capable to make things work. Like, I don't get why it's an issue. I know I need to upgrade the CPU at some point. I will do that soon. One thing after another, though. I do want to just get a whole new build going, but that's gonna cost a little bit too much in my budget. For the moment, at least. Oh boy. Okay. Oh. I need to change that. Hold on. One moment, guys. Discord. Change that. Apologies in advance. Again, multiple pings. There we go. Now that's easy. One simple fix. Didn't realize how it worked fully. It's my first time using it. But yeah. one of those ordeals, you know. Keep on temps. But yeah, hope you guys are doing well. Let's get into business. The last time we were doing this, what was the last? I think we were in the oil area, power section. I believe so. Would make the most sense. Head over there. Also, I do apologize if I somewhat sweat and all that. It's pretty muggy out. It's been raining most of the day. A lot of thunder and lightning. It feels like Florida at the moment. So, yeah. Today's been a long day, say that. But scheduling will be set up soon. Mondays are not going to be a stream. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I'm thinking like streaming like pretty minimum times. I would like to stream more hours, but those are pretty busy days for me. So it depends. Fridays is a maybe. See if I can fit it in. And definitely Sundays I want to keep as like a stream day. But that's more towards like later in the evening kind of deal. And of course the schedule will change depending on my college schedule, work stuff, all that jazz. I'm doing the best I can to keep this up to date. I know I've been like off and on here and there, so I need to try my best to keep myself on track. You know what I mean? So, that's beautiful. Now, we are on experimental mode, which is 1.1 early stage, so there's a lot of things that are somewhat new. I'm still kind of experimenting with it, but we'll see how it goes. Right. Let's see. We were worried about aluminum. Looks like, actually, gotten a lot better. Happy with that. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're getting back to where we were, man. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. This setup is working. This whole deal getting full, but it's not as full. We're just making so much water. That was my issue before. Water. Making so much of it that I feel like we can just mitigate all the pumps downstairs and get rid of that whole parade connected to the main pipe. Have it continuous, but I don't think that would work. See, this is now getting less. It's going down. Happy about. As long as it keeps doing it, fine with it. And hopefully silica keeps up. See, we already got 200 batteries. That's wonderful. Excuse me. But yeah, water is a major issue. That's my only issue with this, is water. Water's gonna get full pretty quickly. Don't know what to use for this. difficult. Because there's no, like, exit way. I wish there was. Satisfactory developers, if you are watching this, which you probably are not, but if you are, and surprisingly, if you are, if you can make a way to have like a faucet or some sort of drain mechanism for overflow, that'll be fantastic. Because what am I going to do with all this water that is extra? I can't burn it off. The only thing I can do with it is put in the... I believe I can sink, I need to... What is it? I believe water can be put into the recycler as a package. Oh yeah, that's yeah. That's what I was doing last time. I was trying to get that set up so that water can just disperse out. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, now I have a plan idea. Where to put it, that's the thing. We don't need a store. We have plenty. And everything that has required liquid is being made here, so I just need to figure out how to put this. This would be have a bit, I can't speak. You better get that's all, folks. Figured the recycler would be because that's going down. That's going anywhere. I think it is. If it is, yeah, that's been cut off. That whole system's been cut off. Oh, I did do the recyclers. There's still so much. That's what I did. Okay. The plastic was slow, that's the other thing. That was the other thing. It's going into this recycler, right? Man, you're not sounding okay. But yeah, I literally forgot about all this. That's how bad my memory is sometimes. I work something out, I figure it out, and not play for a little bit and just forget, like, oh, I did set this up. Let me not try to reset that up again. So, that doesn't need to be worried anymore. The only issue is that the water distribution needs to be, like, more concentric. I mean, it's doing 60 per minute, which is fine. With the speed of these coming in, then it's actually stable. because it stays at 17 and still has some surplus. I don't think I want to change that. That whole setup is working pretty well, actually. And that's coming from up. Up from there. Okay. Is got a lot of that too. I do the same for over here. That is center. Do I want to do Mark 4 or Mark 5? I think I can do Mark 5 for everything now, since we have that stable. Grab a few. Let's change the thing to that. Beautiful. Right. Let's get... Where was the point of that? 1 second, guys. Sorry for that. Okay, where was this? That's there. Realize that's on the wrong side. Should have anticipated that. Realized that wasn't even. Alright. There we go. Now we can farther. Why? Sometimes. There we go. Alright, so that's set up for up here. About that, now it's just all downstairs. In which... do... set up the stuff there. Take a little bit. I feel like all the power stuff needs to be placed. This whole building needs to be closed anyways. I feel like this is going to be the final size for this. We need to bring up batteries. Yeah, bring up batteries. Both sides. Not dog. Gonna be probably on top of there. Upgrade everything. That goes. Adjust my mic. There we go. Let's see now. Why is that not odd? So that's from there. That's to the center. Right there. It's this bit. Am I right on that? Yeah, that's the center. I mean, it could be the case of putting the thing like here in the middle, then bringing it down, or up, I should say. There's a lot of stuff that needs to happen here, actually. But we do have that. This is not really being filled up anymore, which is surprising. But I think everything is going downstairs, which is good. So if I do get rid of that and disconnect everything, it should be fine. I'm just gonna do that for now and let this drain. Hopefully nothing stops up. It shouldn't. Now, you guys are making most silica with a little supply left, which is good. Water's replenishing. Seems like everything's actually plain stable. Is too much? I mean, it is extra full kind of thing. That's back to where it stopped. Not stopped. Not stopped. So is steel production lowered now because of that? I mean, aluminum production. Yeah, now it's stopped because that's full. Oy vey, oy vey, oy vey. There's a lot of back and forth with this. Can you make a packaged aluminum solution and send that into the thing also? If so, we might need to. We might need to. Unless we keep the batteries running at all times, because this is full. And this is full. Get those back and running again. These should be running okay. It might just be the batteries that are causing it. Yeah, all these power banks needs to... And hopefully water is getting dispersed properly. Hopefully. It should be. It should be. Let's see now. You know, I think my chair is just too low. Oh, that's better. The chair was just too low. Now I can just you there. There we go. All right. So if that's the case, we need to get batteries sorted for one side and let that continuously run. I just need to figure out how to do that properly. And I need to figure out where the batteries are gonna go. And what line in particular. That's that. That's rubber, and that's for those. That's for that. And that's for circuits. We need another damn line. God damn it. I know we needed something. I might be able to fit it in between here. I'll see. If I can, then actually that might be useful. It'll keep it even, and it'll be on the ground. So, that would be very useful. It would be very, very useful. I don't think I want to build it just yet. I need to get the elevator up to over there first, which that would be probably on a separate line from the middle here at this particular point. Then we can elevator it up again, like some point, and bring it over on this line. So let's make this part bigger. Let's get this elevator sorted. So middle. There we go. Ah, man. Let's get you. Then let's get a splitter from here, I guess. Then put the other elevator here. Sorry for the loud clicking. That's that bit. We can actually probably start the connection from over here to over there. That part's gonna be covered anyway, so might as well just get it done and over with. And this guy is gonna go right about here, I think. Be over. Oh my god. How is that going to be possible? It is possible. I'm gonna figure out what to do. How to do it. Could expand out that by 1.
You are currently 451% less efficient than your peers.
Excuse me? Why am I that particular number? I have questions, lady. Better give them the answers. That was a new one. I don't know if I should feel insulted or complimented. I'm not quite sure. Okay. Let's get this down. It's gonna be going over there on both sides, actually. So there's got to be. There's got to be some sort of connection. Let's get a platform. There. There's got to be like a splitter or merger. So let's get Couple mergers going. Let's get this guy first. Get to the same level as that. Now the mergers. Do we just let the game decide on what it's gonna do? Probably gonna do this. How's the game gonna do this? It's gonna go through that. Okay. Well, let's not do it that way. Get this that direction, maybe. Might go out a little too much, but we should. Yeah, I would just have to expand this out by one on each side and leave that as that. For that, then it'll be covered. Sounds like a plan. Oh, that was the one thing. I'll get to it later. Alright. So that's to the outside. Let's get the rest of it done. So it's out of the way. Won't have to worry about it. Beautiful. Now it's just this connection. Want it? Here. Let's do this. That's where they're gonna be. And I don't have the pipes for it. Oh boy, back to the main base. Unless we have some in here. We might not. Yes, we do. Thank you, old self. Alright. So this guy. There. Let's grab upgrading old with new. Sorted. I'll get the other ones sorted out. And who knows gonna be an issue. Get a lot of fuel. A lot of package. Okay. Let's get the other side. Here. Centered. Connected. Get that side done. Be all sorted out. Oh, this camera keeps moving. I need to put something like in here. It's like too loose. It's too loose. That's what she said. Brown. Okay. Alright. So that's that. It's that side I need to work on next. For that stuff. Let's get... Stay on task here. Let's get the batteries up. Get those moving on this side, so this can continuously work. If we can keep getting more aluminum. Goal. Is the main goal. So this is the centre of this goal. This guy. That. Beautiful. And this guy needs to explode a little bit. That goes along in this whole edge. It goes on top of this. I have to go on top of this. Fine. Is the output. And this has to be lowered. Yeah, that'll work. It's gonna be hidden. Where? Okay. Can't keep it at. Let's go down one more and go up. Kind of sucks. It's gonna be hidden. So that's 2. Actually, it needs to stay at 2. Going on a roller coaster here. Let's go to here, I guess. Then this merger. There. Beautiful. And that will constantly, after I connect everything. That works. Hopefully the other side is clean. Going up just nicely. Now everything should be running. Constantly working. Beautiful. Getting in, it's going up. Now, do we need all these batteries? Probably not, but it's good to have backup. Now, let's get the other side. Top here going. Batteries out of here. Got that one. Check this out. How far did I? This side. This is the center. Just here. So we need a thing on the bob. Center. There. That's a splitter. Elevator. Come on. Get yourself connected here. That's sort of. Everything up here needs to be upgraded. It's going to be a long task. Great. Beautiful. I believe that's the last thing we need to make over here. So we get uranium stuff. Solar power. Possibly. Let's get down. Left that there. We need to do the same thing. There we go. Recorded. And that's going in, and it's going out with one pipe. That's going to be a pain in the ass. Here. Be in between this whole section. Whole entire time. Hopefully that doesn't happen in every single corner. Hopefully there's not that many corners. that'll do for now. Alright. Shadows behind me. Okay. Do we start the dreadful task now, or do we just complete that around setup? It's completed. Let's get it out of the way. We have plenty of supply to do this with. I believe those are all types. Yeah, I think I upgraded them all. That's sorted out. There's just a lot of tedious placements. Oh, Kitty on YouTube. I've been doing multi-stream since I started back into streaming. Just so if they can't catch the VOD on Twitch, they can still see it on YouTube side of things. It's also another point of interest if people don't go on Twitch regularly. They can go on YouTube side of things. Just makes things a little easier. I used to do TikTok also, but that lagged out my computer a lot. Haven't done it since then. Tedious work. We're almost there. Now, on the inside of things, I need to figure out how to connect everything up. still need to boost up those. They are pretty slow. I don't get why they are. They are a little annoying. Because those are pretty important. Most of the processes that I've been doing, and they're kind of required for a lot of materials. Okay. We're here. And this is the bit that's a little tricky. May not be. Chelsea. Now where's that? And right there. Actually, that's perfect. That is perfect. It is perfect. So that's ready. And this is top level. So... no, wait, no. It's lower level, right? Bloody see. And for the center here, that is at the very end, yeah? Yes, so. And do I need to do another one over here? No. Get the thingy bob down. There we go. The part's connected. Just realized that isn't. That's supposed to be that stuff. Realized that. When did that get disconnected? Well, enjoy playing Infinity Nikki, Kitty. Hope that goes well. Realize that this is not connected. I mean, I'm glad I found it, but now that's connected. Should be fine now. For that stuff. Still need to set up the processes over there, but as long as we get everything over here done, there should be a process. quick and painless. Why did you do that? Why? I hate when it does that. Get it. Just doesn't make any sense why in straight mode it adds like a crooked angle. Just doesn't make any sense. At least it's easy to fix, it's just a little annoying. See? It's like crooked, like slightly. There. There. And there. Then sent. Kind of a bird's nest into there. Could be worse. No, got to. Ready. Beautiful. Now we can worry about that a little later, but it's all set in stone. I don't think we can do. Nuclear stuff for those, and for those, hard drive. Well, that's not good, Kitty. It's not good at all. Careful of that. We need 2 hard drives for that. Why they're asking for hard drives for that? I have no idea, but they are. It's this bit. We just need Mercer stuff. We don't have a lot of, I've noticed. See what we can do for tickets while we're here. Got 6. Yeah, we can get rid of some batteries. We're making plenty. Say this, it is damn muggy out. Yeah, I get it, Kitty. Just be careful, you know? You don't want to ruin your sleep. Yeah, we are moving up in the party house, you know? 6 tickets should we'll grab more if we need. See what we can do here. Get the boombox stuff. The awards we don't need. Now this is weird. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. That's actually pretty accurate to real life, how that's operated. At least one version of it. It does a count for how many items you do and does an average. Which is nice. It is nice. At least 5 and 10 for those. Point. Foundation stuff would be nice. Could purchase all those. Couldn't purchase those. So new. Interesting. Okay. Okay. We got all those. Got all those. Elevator. What I want to save up for. This will make everything so much goddamn easier. I'm glad they actually did this still. It's fantastic. I'm gonna add it to cart. I'm gonna put the tickets in here now. Let's get back to the task at hand. We also need to get quartz going. Another thing we need to do, and we need to kind of actually get that sorted out pretty soon in order to make this building process better. Probably gonna do a decent long stream tonight. Haven't done one in a little bit. Get used to it again, you know? Some of this bit needs to maybe get reorganized a tiny little bit, but this is the bit that is gonna concern me. Yeah, that's gonna change. Has to change. Realize where that fruit bit was. That side. From here, just gonna block off that. That was a suck. So we go back down into here. Let's see. So that's from. Here. It'll be here where the thing is gonna be. And I'll have to go on top of. That's already going on top of that. Oh, this is gonna suck a little bit. It's a little better. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot here that needs to somewhat change in order to make this work properly. A little annoying. Just a little. Just a little. Stuff has got to change. Well, it is going to be hidden, so it doesn't need to be accurate to one side. It just needs to be enough. In which, if that's the case, do go from this point. This has to move back to like here. That's on top of stuff, if I'm not mistaken. And that's probably going down from the edges. This would have to be brought up one level, then brought down. I mean, it is possible. I see you, kitty. At least you got something. Yeah, it's not gonna be a simple through and through. It has to be right there. Actually, would that be an issue? Maybe for space constraints. Might work. God, on here's a mess. I would say it would work, actually. This is gonna be interesting. I'll say that. Pipes. Oh, damn you, pipes. Really? I got none in here. Am I able to make some? Oh, damn, I shouldn't sink that. Thinking. That sucks, kitty. Back to the main area again. We also need to figure out trains. I am gonna be right back. I need to use the bathroom. Here. Boom, boom. Alrighty. Let's see now. God, it's humid out. It is very humid out. I can also check and see how the progress is going. This stuff. Perfect symmetry. Let's see. How we doing over here? Doing good on those, somewhat. What are we missing here? Pipes. Pipes still an issue here? It shouldn't be. Coming out quicker than that. Try to speed up the process a little bit. Side for the pipes. Need another speedo on there, actually. 2 more for those. Maybe we can take some and try to fill up the stack. Help it out a little bit, you know? Hopefully that helps out that side. It's a little better than the other, but still. Those are good. Those are fantastic. Meh. These are probably overfilled, yeah. Expected. Yeah, these need to be expanded out a little bit more. For other processes that are coming in. Side still needs to be. We're getting there though. We are getting there. We're so getting there that it still lags over here. Just slightly. It's funny. One second. Well, there was a reason why I was going over there. Had to in my brain. Get distracted. Need my pipes. I also need to replace these new storage systems. I'm also gonna Do I have plates on me? Stack. Let me grab 2 more. Just in case. So, actually, make a list of stuff I need. 2 of you. And 2 of you. 1 pack and sure. I think that's it. For everything? Yeah. Let's grab this stuff over here. We need 60. Another stack. Yeah. Stator. Beautiful. Rubber and the other stuff are going the other way. Go. Back to placement. We also need to expand out the batteries. We need to move the batteries. And we need to finish out the main storage station. My grand plan for that, which I'm still trying to sort out. This whole ordeal I need to fix. Might not be using this piping system. Might be using the trains as transportation. Not quite sure though. We'll see how it goes. Now, when everything's like kind of finalized a little bit, I want to make everything look pretty. Like my final goal, like making sure like the platforms are uniform, all that jazz. The buildings are straightened out. Make them into buildings, stuff like that. Actually, I might still keep the pipe systems as it. Oh, water. Please, water. Why? Why are you doing this? Oh, too much water. Once again, too much. Should actually. Please, down. But then the plastic stuff is gonna go down any quicker. So still don't get why that's... Just really weird. It's a weird glitch. Okay. Plastic is upstairs, yeah. Sections of that line. So we have it. There we go. Okay, plastic is gonna be a issue. Shit. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, these need better. I think our next goal. Now I'm kind of putting it off a little bit. I think our next goal is to find some slip. Actually, before we do that, let's just get stuff settled down over here. Find the right placements for everything. Jazz. That was it. But it's not too crazy here, hopefully. So space in between. And a half. Place. Space. That's place. And the deck. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, let's get this down so space from half. A half. Range. Let's get it lined up.
Hard at work, I see.
Halfway. 8. Halfway and it sticks out. It's right there. That's too far. Yeah, that's even. Is it full space and a half? Ding. Let's see now. And it's a little more in this. There we go. That's beautiful. Alright, so that's in place. Get the rest of it in place. Oh, back. And that's it's about 2 spaces, but a space and a half in betweens. 1 space. That's, yeah, it's about 2 spaces, 8 meters. These 4x4s. And it's lined up with this guy. Put that there for now. Still need to double check. I know I'm like double checking every 5 seconds, but actually make things easier. I think I know where it's lined up. Believe lined up like this. Next one, similar case here. Like so. Beautiful. Okay. Then water needs to disperse. This whole setup needs to change. Water needs to go over here now. Get these set up for what we need. Sulfuric acid. Oh, that's new. This actually saves the recipe where you copied it from. That's actually quite useful. It's very useful. Let's see now. These batteries. The turbo rifle. Do we want to do that over here? Then bring it over? Wouldn't see why not. Right now, just leave it like that. See where the piping is. Should have just went through the clip, but it's fine. My guy can do some exercise a little bit. Over in that spot. Then water, how's that laid out? It's above the aluminum solution. Okay, so I need the aluminum solution first, and that should be settled. Looked like those pipes were smoking for a second. So, it needs to be over here. We need to disconnect. Type junction. And pipe. We need water for those. These require the aluminum. Yes. Aluminum and sulfuric. Yes. I believe the aluminum goes in between this guy and goes around. Let's get this pipe out of the way. Lot and lot. Beautiful. Then we just need. How's that gonna? That's gonna come in beef, right? Yeah. Then the aluminum comes. It's like that. Goes around. Goes over. Between. Copying things. Wish I just put it on a damn blueprint. Right, so oh. I think it still works, yeah. So that goes there, goes center of that one, then goes. Okay. Then the water goes to those. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Two. Is it? Let's see. Here. Okay. Junction. Ooh. That's there. How did I put these pipes? Have to be like that. Hold on. Make sure. Because I want to keep it the same. side does it go on? It goes on. Yeah, it goes on that side of the equation. So why is this different? It's different. That one will go there, and that one has to go from there. In order to make this even, this pipe needs to go there. That needs to expand outwards one more, which is going to look different on the other side. Frustrating. Very frustrating. Did I made it too far? Maybe that's what I did. These. Maybe it's supposed to go on that line. If that's the case, then that's easy. That'll fix the issue. Yeah, let's do that. Let me double make sure about the spacing. Again, I know. Tedious. Tedious. Let's see now. How close are you? Well, it's a space and a half. Oh. Gotta love it. I do move it there. Actually, if it is moved there, connected to those lines, yeah. Then it'll be closer. Give me the same spacing on the other side. Unless that's the wrong spacing. I feel like it isn't. Let's see. Oh, that's the right spacing. Just these are so ununiform that it's gonna look different either way. The only thing I can do is reverse them. As in, instead of going that way, it goes that way. It goes in. Spacing will be different either way. Oh, frustrations. No breathing. feel like that'll be the best bet. If I wanted to keep it the same, it would have to be reversed. Technically, gonna be is it gonna be noticeable? It might be. These spacings, those need to move by one more in order to make this work. You can see the built map layout. Yeah, those would have to move by one in order to make that work. Or at least a half. Let's just do it. Get on the pipe. Get on. Get on. Get on the pipe. Thank you. So set it that I'm gonna go. Come on, stay on the pipe, please. Speed there. A little bit more. There we go. That's more like it. And this needs to... There. Beautiful. Alright, now this can work. This might be actually the right spacing. I am not positive on that one. exact spacing is for that, so I'm gonna leave that out. Water I can get down. Conveyor. Conveyor. Water out. That shouldn't be too terrible. Then water needs to be transferred up. From that point. That. Get rid of that. You. And get rid of you. Get the pipes. Do the fashion thing. Let's get birds here. Here. And put one there. This up. If I do it there, maybe that will work. No. Two back. Center, 1, 2. That's disconnected. You to you. Beautiful. This line and this line. Two. Stay there. Here. Clean up the floor. Not. We need the thingy. There. Then, yeah. That's that part set. Head. Water needs to go over here. And then we need to connect power. Oh. Just temporary power for now, I guess. Just do. You. Let's see what we need to do now. Man, there's so much stuff that needs to be done. Alright, how's water connected? From that point, be a thing that goes down to that. Then these. How much does it space out in the middle? To the middle. Okay. Actually, that is spaced out properly now. So I was wrong before and right this time. Alright. This is why we double check things. They might look similar, but it could be a micron off, it could be 10,000 meters off. Never know. So it is perfect. Issue I have with this now. Those. Casing. It's gonna look a little different. Say that. The spacing is proper now, but it's gonna look a little different either way. I just wish they made them more can't think of the name right now. The symmetry was correct on it with these. They're like a really odd size for this. So yeah, now metal. Now it's going to metal. Yeah, we can probably get the other things done over here. Actually, it might be easier to do it over there. However, the fuel part is going to be a little difficult. things easy. Yeah, it's just gonna look a tiny bit different, which I'm fine with. Tiny bit different. So instead of going there, let's go here. That. Beautiful. Let's get these connected. There's just sulfur and water back there. Beautiful. And that goes. I want. I'm going to. Here. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Alright. Bears. For the sulfur. Is everything connected from the top side of things? Which I can't believe it's already gone out to this point. Might be able to... So that's gonna block that. Wish you were able to get rid of those. I know you can't. Or part of the scenery. It's gonna be interesting how to wall this. So yeah, to Oh, I know what we can do. Let's just bring the turbo fuel. Package it. Put it on the train. And put it at the final destination. So it's made over there. So makes things a little bit easier. Don't worry about it. Put it in a hidden spot. It's all set. Then the plastic things will get recycled. Yeah. Sounds good. My brain? Brain, how you doing? You doing? Okay. Variety set. Bottom. Including the packager. Water bid for down here is water's still going to go down. It goes to the chair. Seems to be. Plenty of room. Good. Nice little bit. Going on there. Okay. And the water stuff needs to go downwards. Snap. This is gonna be sulfur. Bring these down. Sulfur. Actually, let me see how. Oh, you put that anywhere? That's wonderful. Glad you're able to do that now. How did I bring sulfur via that? It's fine. Deal with that. In which, where's that? That door. That's that's carrying copper. Can't really just block it off. I want it to. Let's go through that. So we just move everything down, and this one just not be used for anything. That'll mess up the symmetry on both sides. Stop me from just those for here. Put it there. Or just replacing this with two-holer. Just turning that around. And it'll be symmetry on both sides. And it's gonna be disconnected for a second. Don't you worry. Try it out here. This guy, I'm gonna make it. Straight, not curved. There we go. makes it a little bit easier. For that side. This. Just put it the same way. Actually, that looks a lot cleaner. %. This could just be place for wouldn't really block anything because it's not going to be perfect. Actually, here now. Actually, put do need to upgrade. Actually, that needs to change already. Set up for there. I could make that as a whole, make it similar. It's fine. It'll be fine. Balls. That. The other side, swap out. Okay. Beautiful. And sulfur just goes out of here. Beautiful. Got 196 left. I'm just gonna get this connected. Upgrade the rest of the sulfur line to Mark 5. Since part of it is gonna be Mark 5 anyways. That's sorted. That's sorted. That's sorted. That's sorted. You. Yeah. You. A little bit of lag here and there, which is fine. I have enough. Oh. Was this disconnected? Seriously, when is that? When was that disconnected? I'm so confused. That's been disconnected this whole entire time. Guess we didn't really needed it, but good lord. That would have been nice to know if it was disconnected or not. Good lord. That's set. Let's get it back upstairs, grab some more aluminum. We're getting there. Oh yeah, we're getting a lot more now. Fantastic. Slow. And that's full now. Not much down. Filling up here. Aluminum solution. Oh, I think the access needs to be Garbaggio. There is a lot. And the water somewhat. It's getting down. It's not quick. How I'll keep everything settled. Everything goes. It is coming in, it's just not as much as. Batteries. Should probably set up the packager. Was it this far? Corner spell key. Or we need to figure out how that goes. Let's see. Oh, we need to boost plastic. Pretty bad. It's this part, it's like that. Okay with it? But it is unlocked in that, so what I'm gonna do. Let's do this real quick. This way. Still do. Still need to. Go closer. Mm. Beautiful. Alrighty. So with that, it is it's not there. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Packager, and that's base. 4, 2, 3. That's where. 7. This guy doesn't be there. There we go. From here, it's 1, 2, 3, 4.
I am judging you.
Why? Why are you judging me? What did I do? Did shit. At least this thing's. 1, 2, 3, and that's where this goes. In just so is ready. That's wrong. More out. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. And this guy. Here. Good. I like that, please. Alright, that's set. Water's like crazy. Damn human. Humidity. Sucks. Alright. So that's batteries. No wait, no. Not for batteries. Thing. Leave that there. That I need to figure out. For water. These are for. Oh. Get a loop here. What's this? Let's get the sulfur stuff. Come on. Needed to be online. Hate one of things. Actually, does that to me. Okay, this area is it. I just realized it is really complicated. I mean, I signed up for it. There's just a lot going on here. So let's bring sulfur in. Which is that line. How to bring it in? How to bring it in? Honestly, let's bring this up by one. Just so we have this. It's on the same level plane. For this stuff. Now, it's the tricky part. How to do this. Without messing stuff up too much. Pull that side. I am fine with. Just gonna figure out how to. Now, if I'm able to adjust this more sensibly, I'll do it. But that coal's up there. Can't really go any higher than that. I can, yes, but won't really work because it will just block this area. Another way to go in is we expand that out to like there, have that space in between to go under. Not gonna be pretty. Do it. Alright. One second. Elevator. That. Then we have this space to do a loop and go back. Or we can bring this up by one. Starting here. Instead of going down immediately. This. Go here. A little laggy, I've realized. Go. So now actually let's do this. Let's get the elevator there. Just have this all float. Then we can just go this way. This is going to be somewhat complicated. It's actually not bad. There we go. Yay, the sulfur. Okay. That's that. Now, these need the aluminum. Out here. Where's the thing over on this side? Tap it off. Atoms. Oh, it's upstairs where it's made. I need it off the tap of. Let me check what I did on the other side. How did I tap it? That's all that, that's all that. What did I get? Oh, I just made another thing over here. That's right. Instead of taking it from there, it's being made over here. Okay. That's... It's aluminum's from the top there. It is to box. Then the thing is block. So I need to have this. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right. Crocky. 1, 2, 3. This would split here. Beautiful. Then that goes over here. One over Doctor. I'll do. Power needs to go over to that. I want to make sure on how it plays out. There. That goes up on that side. I feel like catwalk things a whole lot easier. Side there. So. No. Too close. power. Connect the power to that. Gotta think. Think. Thinky. Where is power coming from? Power is going from there. Which have that built inside? Probably not. See how that goes. We're getting there. We need power on. What do we do? How do we get power here? I think there's stuff. Yeah, I need to do that. That goes to those. A lot of back and forth here. Oh, I did that bit. Power from there to just expanded that out. Alright. Oh, I need to put a water spout there. Forgot about that. It's still so weird when it does that. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Power. This. Do that. Do. No. Actually. A little different here. Power situation is gonna change. I don't know. I think it's the only one that needs to be powered here. This stuff needs to change. A little cleaner than the other side. for now. This guy, set her up. Okay. That bit. The merger. Merger in the middle. No. That. Merger. There. How it was. Basically. It'll do. Alright, so that's connected. So now we need to waters. Forgot about that. Happens. That down. We're over. That down. Goes. Why did it? There was a lot more pipes. Trying to think. Was it like that over there? No, it was cleaned up. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. That's fine. Alright. So that's connected. All those lines are connected. just getting the aluminum over here. The other issue. Batteries, you know, from there. Yeah. Yeah. And in order to make this work properly, single down. Be moved back then. That can just from there. God, it's a single down. Here. That. That. Center that. You. About there. Kind of. It's not that bad. Looks like it's combined. Don't worry about it. And then this can just... Yeah, it's not too bad actually. Melds it together. Then we need to somehow. Mask put it from there, so. Walk by. Yeah. Yeah. Looks like it. That's like that. But I wouldn't make too much of a difference that way. Look at the city it's come from all the way over there. Venus line is blocked by that. And so many choices. So many choices. How we can do this properly. let's get this straightened out. This. Oh, come on. Damn, fat fingered. That. We could just do 3-lane all the way over. This will be plastic. The empty containers. So do it. Okay. This bang. This area. Thing is there. Can work. I can try to angle it for this guy. Just expand this out. Do I not have plates? Okay. Grab some more. Yeah, if we do it that way, here. Few more plates to demonstrate that. At least enough. A little curvy, but no curves can hurt. The net connection will go over to here, then it will go up here, then it will there. And that needs to be put into place. Oh wait. Hold on. Let me get this right. This is that one. It's for batteries. Batteries. Okay, I need to grab some more plates. Have some upstairs. If I don't, then I'll just grab more, which is fine. I need to find a good place for the microphone. It's kind of hard to find one without it messing up with my clicky keyboard. Try to minimize it, but it's a hard thing to do. What am I thinking? Oh yeah, plates. Please have some up here. I thought I saw some. I might have used them. I have some. Not enough though. We should get those in place. Alright, so that's this guy. Okay. That's that bit. Oh, I did it from up there. I see. Okay. I didn't do it from down there. My mistake. My mistake. Better learn it now than later. So this bit. I'm wondering why I was messing with something. I need a splitter. That's up top of there, and that goes to there. Then got there. Doing that again. At least it's a common one. It's the water. But it's in there now. So that's that bit taken care of. Now it's just that bit. And the connection in between. So how is this connection gonna go? That needs to go on which guy? Which guy here? These two. It needs to come from there. It's in a really rough spot here. It really is. So many crossroads. How to do this without messing a lot of shit up. Well, since it's coming from over there, and that needs to be for that line, for that stuff. So get that there. That's for that. These. Come on. A little laggy here. So much stuff going on at once, I kind of expected it. Grab more. Damn. Good. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. We're almost there. I'm just gonna grab more aluminum. We're definitely building up now. That's good. We're getting more profit than losses. That's connected. Not fully connected yet. Come on, over there. Jeez. It's gonna be a nightmare. Probably gonna upgrade everything after stream. Kind of. 'Cause that's just. It's a bit. Splitter. For now, without messing too much up. Doing a free prong thing here. So. Get an elevator. A lot of elevators. Then make the turn from where this is. Then it's just pipe work. Alrighty. Hopefully everything works, really. Alright, we got water at least. We just need to figure out the water situation. Right through the tree. Swords. Need some concrete for this. Somewhere nearby. There you are. And have no more plates. Yeah, steel plates. I don't have any more. I know I can't do much without that. So close, man. So goddamn close. long as this whole ordeal keeps at it, should be working pretty flawlessly like the other side. We need more seal plates. Batteries are coming in nicely. Alrighty. We're getting there. We're getting there. Just kind of sucks that that other side has that big ass tree thing. Plant thing, whatever the hell, mushroom. Stone mushroom. Oh. We are getting there. How are we doing on tickets, by the way? Got 2. We need 2 more. Some of the junk and then picked up. We got plenty of concrete. It's the plates. A lot of items happening at once here. How are we doing on actual power usage? Haven't checked in a minute. Oh, we're fine. We're using about 4,500 megawatts. That's fine. Yeah, plenty of power. Plus battery storage. They can expand out our whole scenario if we want to. Adding more like iron sections. Maybe just strictly iron stuff. Basic stuff, maybe. That can be combined into the main factory. We'll see. do finish this and it's working properly like the other side, I might want to start on, I want to start on quartz. Get that out of the way. Mainly just getting the mining stuff out of the way and bringing it over. The lines are set. Bring the material in. And everything else will be sorted out at the main area. Okay. Let's make sure. So here. Combining it from this. This over. Better reference gears. Put a yeah. Up. And this. And this. There. Beautiful. Now this stuff can go away. Which should have in the first place. It didn't. Because I'm a dummy. Just use the stuff over here instead of going way back. Come on. Go. That's all fixed. Worry about that. Plenty full. I can't wait for the elevator for this section. Make things 10 times easier. We're getting up and down. It's a little bit of a mess down here, but I gotta work what I gotta work with. These are running perfectly. There. I'll probably still keep the staircase here. I just want to get an elevator situation here. Just so if I need to bring down a vehicle, I can bring it down to the levels that are over here. Put it in certain spots. All that jazz. Alright. looking good here. Everything is connected. Solid. Working. That I'm having a concern with. The aluminum stuff. The casing. That's my only caveat that I have an issue with. What's causing it not to... It's the silica. Silica... Yeah. I mean, it's coming in. I think it just needs time. And everything needs to be upgraded to level 5. Yeah. Now that's working properly. Don't have to worry about that. And we're still at 2 tickets. Okay. Alright, so that's all set. Everything over here should be completed. It's just some tidying up, getting all the power stuff situated, you know, the way I want it to, instead of just jumbled everywhere. And make a building for it. Make it pretty and, what do you call it? It's, functional. Then everything should be all set. Upgrade this over here. So we're getting more throughput. Wouldn't mind getting a few more of those going. Just as spare power. This guy is kind of struggling. It's fine. He'll do. Alright, all this line is grid. Fantastic. Like that corner. It's getting there. Get some of that. Not gonna upgrade everything yet. I'll do that after. One of these days. Yeah, everything is working like the other side. Beautiful. And now these are starting to make more. Hopefully a steady supply. If it goes down a little bit, no. Well, yeah, that's all said. Okay. Now, question is, what now? Ports? Port stuff would be. Oh, something? Got to re-enable that. That's fine. It's fixed now. Well. All good. Okay. Should probably try to figure this out. This side is basically okay. This is folding the other. Get it. Kind of confusing, right? This side is full. That's full. This guy full? Yes. That one's full. That one's full. Have it. But yeah, this is to speed up life. And maybe a multiplier output more. Which we should be on the circle for 11 minutes. Or 11. Just a little low. Need like 5 per minute. Or not 5. 20 per minute. At least 20 to 30. 60. I'm glad this is all mostly work. Batteries are done. That's full. Yeah. Just starting. We're getting there. Yeah, as everything levels out, should be all good. Batteries are starting again. Alrighty. Now, task at hand or sideways? I feel like I need to. Same way. Yeah. A couple stacks in there. Spare in there. 1 second, guys. Alright, sorry for that. This. Just cleaning up everything. And let's get rid of it. Alright, that's done. F3, very close to 4. But special time now. Put it there. Almost off. Beautiful. That train out. Get rid of some stuff that don't need to be here right now. When that concrete goes, just get rid of that. Go from there. Glad that we moved the shop. We're basically done over here now. It's a complete build function. Beautification. Why, hello there, Mel. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. It's fine, almost morning. Ah, see. I'm glad you've been lurking. Where are you planning to travel to? Hopefully somewhere nice. And not work related. Are you going back to Georgia to see your son and daughter-in-law? Nice. Nice, nice. That's really cool. It's really good, actually. I see. Yeah, that's awesome, man. I'm glad you're able to have that opportunity now. Come on now, speed up. It's been going okay. A lot of stress in the background. Trying to figure stuff out, you know. But everything is going as well as it should be. Just gotta do what you gotta do, you know? But I've been doing some stuff in Discord, yes. Trying to get it. Oh, Jesus. Trying to get it to a better standard than what it is because it's lackluster. So, not really mimicking Jedi's Discord, but taking inspiration of it, the way it's looking, because I technically did all the organization and stuff back then for that Discord before the admins took over that part of the job. Yeah, this... Oh, don't fall, please. There's been a lot of stress. A lot of stuff that I don't want to talk about on stream. Sadly, good friend, Invisible Gnome passing, that kind of puts a stress on me. Not really, stressful, just, it's sad, you know? Invitation is... Yeah, agreed. There's just been a lot going on. School, work stuff. And I'm trying to keep a schedule here now. That's another update. I said some of it in the Discord, but I want to keep it as a schedule instead of Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I'm doing Tuesday through... Oh, what the hell happened here? What happened? What just happened? For some reason, the hype train thing just popped up. Oh. I'm really happy with those emotes, and that is a lovely emote of Gnome. He is... May he rest in peace. May he rest in peace. Wherever he is now. Hopefully he's happy. Because he deserves to be. I don't want to get too emotional now, but, you know. I try to avoid talking about it usually, but, you know, can't really avoid it. Yay.
Due to Pioneer request and several reported issues with staircases, we have introduced a more efficient solution. The Fixit personnel elevator ensures optimal safety by putting a Pioneer in a box controlled by a rudimentary AI, specialized in soothing overstrained minds. Minimum recommended exposure to a Fixit personnel elevator is 2 minutes per day for optimal benefits.
Kind of figured. It'll be under transportation? Yes. Beautiful. Probably... Rookie. Yeah, he probably is. Playing games all day, just hanging out. All that jazz. Yeah, me too. Me too, Mel. Me too. Think positively. We got to these days. We got to. Right. So, we got everything in the oil factory area done. We should probably work on quartz. Build over there at least. Those quartz are over there, all the way over there. And it's gonna take a minute to get over there. So let's get this guy prepared. Let's get rid of the small shit. No, didn't want to get in the damn vehicle. Open the damn vehicle. Thank you. Get all that in there. Need to take out all that. That in there. For that. Keep that stuff on me, except for the Man, life sucks sometimes. Puts good people down and takes them away without any say into it, you know? Just sucks. You try your best to, you know, compensate for it, and it's just, you don't know what to say, really, you know? You just do what you know what you're doing, you know? It sucks, but just life. Just have to keep moving on and try to be happy with yourself. Might not be the best outcome, no, but keep yourself sane. Hopefully, no other issues. Right. Hopefully. Quartz isn't too bad to get over there. Might be an underneath job only. Maybe. I'll have to see. But we're definitely bringing the big guns for this. Alright. Aluminum I'm waiting on for the moment. Just in case. Did I leave anything in these guys? In there. There's my coffee mug. I was looking for you. And just fuel. Yeah, we also need to get some slugs going, but let's get quartz out of the way because I've been pulling it off for a long time now. Come on, just drive straight. This truck really doesn't want to drive straight. That was weird. Needs to be like directly in that direction. Need to face north directly on the right point to do so. We're getting there. Almost there. Okay, it's right there. Grab a few. Grab a few. Yep. At this point. It might just be an underground job, since everything is gonna get built over there. Do I want to build a platform over there? I'll build one, and if I need to take it away. Okay. Keep going now. That. Hopefully we're at the right level for this. I'm also trying to remember where this actually is. I think it's in a cave. Had uranium in it. Radiation. Chainsaw out. And it's pretty far out. It's not. It's not any higher than this. It would suck if it is higher. But on the there. I think it's in there. Ran out of things. Whoa. That's new. Actual animations for the trees? That's really new to me. Must be the 1.1 update. Come on, get back over here. Thank you. Have a nice day. That is really neat that they actually show an animation now, instead of just disappearing. There's a few trees I need to take down. Looks to be them. I'm not gonna cut them all down, but they're in the way. Hey, yeah, Kevin. How's it going, Kevin? Sorry, buddy. I know you like these trees, but you need to go. Appreciate you stopping by, though. That'll do. Probably got another 2 hours in me. There we go. Oh yeah, I can imagine. When I was traveling to San Diego for the TwitchCon, that was a hassle especially last minute. Trying to figure out like what flight I need to take, and I have to cancel a flight in order to take a different flight. Blah 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 blah. It was just poor planning. Yeah, I am too. The only regret that I had a little bit is money constraints at the moment in time, but, you know, I did have a decent amount of cash flow right then and there from a project I did, but that didn't last long afterwards. Kind of wasted it a little bit. Not proud of that, but oh yeah, I know. I don't regret it at all, but I should have just planned it out a little better with my time constraints, that's all. Would have saved a lot more money. That's gonna take a while. Just throw this in there. Okay. I should have probably did the lower part. I believe it's in there. Oh, come on. Come on. Thank you. Thank you, Slug. Oh, good. Almost fall to my death there. Alright. Most likely in that cave is where it is. So, let me... Alright, enjoy your lurk. Okay. At least got a platform here. Let me go down and see. Zoom in. It's in here. No? Those damn cords. Are they up above? Sulfur. Oh, damn it. It's probably somewhere up above. Is there stuff left? Oh, nope, nope. Goodbye. Heard that from a mile away. Get on top of this tree. If I can stop moving. Stay. Thank you. Some stuff left there. Why there was a new marker there? There was. So it's over there. Okay. It's not over here. Where is it? Oh no, it's one of those. Radiation. 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 Why has it gotta be radiation?
Witness a single strand. The void arms and void metals and desecrated temples follow a meta-melody.
Oh, you understand.
The tapestry unraveled, revealed its texture. Your veins weave familiar patterns, your vessels grow organs and eyes and mouths, and the ripples lap against our windows.
Was it intentional?
All that is shallow shall sing our deep song, and when the windows break the void shall be a metal grave.
Okay. Sounds good. Where are damn quartz? Gotta be nearby somewhere. What was over here again? Something was over here. Put it down here for a reason. Going way too far out for this. Alright, where the hell are you? We go that direction. I feel like that's a bad direction to go. Could be wrong. This is Rad City though. It's in here. That's where it is. Grab some bacon while we're here. Oh, yep. There's the radiation I was looking at. Okay. So the 2 pures are in here somewhere. Try to remember where. Oh, it's that guy, that's why. That makes more sense. As long as he doesn't spot me. There they are. Okay. Do I have enough to make you guys? No. Need at least 2. Beautiful. Okay. Do I have enough to make at least level 1s? I do. Crafting table though. Thingy. Workbench. Need. Damn it. Got those. I need the modular frames and all that. I think I have them. Have any way to make steel pipes though? Waste of time. Alright, so best way to get to where this is at least would be where? Here, and that's where the truck is. How high or how low the level is. Okay, it's a little higher then. Do I have any more pipes left in the... No. Alright. Okay, so let's go over there. Actually, I have to do something in this line. Bit of game. Thank you. I'll need you to freeze up on me. So I need to make a turn, go there. Might just do a sketchy thing here. Does not like that. So we start from like here. A little wide. Why is my computer not liking? It's weird. Done that to me before. Let's make it. There we go. Might be able to just fit under there. And that's where the entranceway is. What side of the entrance do we need to be on? This.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
Beautiful. What side of the entranceway do we need to be on? I would say most likely. Yeah. Alright. See how to do. I think one more and want to build all the way over here. I don't think we do. Kind of just wasted time here. That's fine. You got at least a pathway to get over there. But this should be platform. That's the platform, and just build underneath it. Get the power connectors in. Should be all set there. But yeah, I'll just do what I did with the cobalt. Excuse me. Drink my last water over here. I need to grab some in a minute. Run out of music yet? Come on now. You can do it. I really need a new CPU. Ugh. The CPU is not doing well. I mean, this is an older generation system, which is fine, you know, but with modern tech now, it's like you need something better. And if I can get the high end of this generation version, it'll be way better than what my 3700X would provide. Since we're not really going down here for like maintenance kind of thing, we're just bringing stuff over. Unless we want to build something over here, but I'm not quite sure on that. Gotta see how it does first. Nah, that'll just be a waste, so just bring it over to the area that needs to be. The platform can just probably be like a lookout area or something. Alright, platform is built. Power situation. 6. Three. Auto save. Damn it. Don't fall off now. Just going. Really? Damn mouse click. After I finish this line, I'm gonna grab myself a water. And use the bathroom once again. A little bit over my bedtime I usually sleep at, but I can handle it. I barely sleep in the first place. So. There we go. Power's connected. Get rid of all of this. I know I said I'll use it as a platform for now, but it's just pointless. My CPU wasn't doing this when before with this game, so actually I'm gonna replace the firmware base in a minute. Maybe I should. Yeah. Probably either tomorrow or Monday I'll get the PC opened and the firmware base taken out and replaced. Because it has been a minute since I done that. About 2 years now. That's probably what the main reason is. My CPU is not really computing well. But God damn it. Land in the tree. Nope. Ay, ay, ay. No, that ain't gonna work. It's bad again. Alright, new strategy.
You could be doing useful things.
I am, lady. Give me a break here. Actually, this would be the easiest way to get the thing sorted out. Go. Let's get a ladder. I mean, I would do an elevator. If I need silica on me. Damn. Alright. Oh. Hypertube junction? Just noticed that. That's new. Branch, junction. You don't have to use multiple goddamn things if you wanted to or not. You got buffers. That's new. I haven't really looked through all this fully. The shelves are nice. Yeah, there's a few things here. I mean, I would do an elevator here, but it's kind of pointless to do it here. Feel like it would be better if we do it, there's a ladder here. This thing's gonna be in the middle. And power's gonna be there, assuming. We only need one ladder. Let's see here. Close this area off, I guess, since we're here. Gonna be in the center here, so let's use one of those new things. Oh, Jesus. Not going. I know I could use the hover pack, but meh. Oh, come on. Really? There we go. Okay, that's set. Except for the inside here. Let's close this off completely. A thingy bulb. Actually, let's put some doors here. Just so we have access. If anything goes wrong. And we can set something up in here if we wanted to. Alright. I need to get back to base to grab stuff for the Mark IIs. So far, so good. It up. Bring power down. Jesus, come on, man. Do it there. Alrighty. Let's get back to like so. Then here. There. Goes up. And we have power. Oh. Hey, buddy. Oh, come on. Get on the damn ladder. Thingy-mabobs. Seems like there. My eyes are correct. Come on. Get in. Okay, that's that. That can just be brought down to where it needs to go. That should be it. So, you there. Gotta remind myself if I want to go back to just 1.0, and this has to be changed. Why are you not connecting? Mittens! How's it going, man? Welcome on in. Wasn't expecting you this late. Here we go. Alrighty. I'm doing alright. Stressed, but I'm alright. A lot of stuff has been happening. A lot of stuff has happened. So I've been a busy boy. I'll just say that. Busy guy. Hopefully, things in your life are going okay too. Nothing too crazy happening with you. Damn things. That's good, man. That's good. There we go. Power's down. Just need to grab the materials for everything else. Kevin! Thank you for the lift. Alright. This is all sorted out. We can bring back the truck. Throwing stuff that we don't exactly need on us. And let's head back to base. But yeah, got one more hour in me before I have to shut down, reboot, all that jazz. I'm starting to feel a little bit too. Looking at almost 7-hour stream. That's beautiful. Haven't done one of those in a while. It's always been short streams, which I don't like doing. At least not all the time. Ooh, nice drift. Oh. Strange, but I fixed that. We're getting there, man. We're getting there. Alright. I'll be right back, guys. Need to use the bathroom. I'm back. Okay, let's grab the stuff that we need. I don't think we need a pipe system over there. No, I don't think we should. Be a waste of material. We need you. And we probably need some, a little bit more aluminum than what we have. Let's fall off. Head back to refinery and get some more aluminum. Can't wait for the storage system to be built. I'll get to it eventually. Kind of having a morning snack here. Sorry. Just getting a little hungry. Alright. We can also check the progress of what is happening over here. Make sure everything's working properly. Yes, Smart Kitty, I know it's a midnight snack. It's past midnight though, so I can't really say that then. What do I say then? I guess. I guess. I'm also running on half cylinders here, so I do apologize. You still having coffee? At this hour? God damn. Where's... Oh, the caffeine is still kicking in. Alright, yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, for God's sake. It's 1:15 in the morning. You're still having coffee. Oy vey, oy vey. I know you do, but good lord. I get it. I'm a slow drinker too, but at least finish it in like an hour. Maybe two, depending on the situation. Half hour, really. Half hour to an hour. Unless it's an iced coffee, I can finish that in like 2 or 3 minutes. But my large regulars and caramel macchiatos are iced all year round. When you're getting it hot. Unless it's from like a, you know, a proper mom and pop coffee shop and all that, you know? It's a little different. You get more variety over there, you can customize it the way you want it. Still get similar stuff, yes, but it's a lot more convenient. I mean, not convenient. It's a lot more, there's a lot more personality to it. Yeah, itching my nose. Hold on. Thing sucks. It's just water. Yeah. gonna look ugly. Trust me. Try to hide it the best I can. Where do you come from? There we go. Now we're in business. Right. Now, just keep it. Make sure everything is properly managed. There we go. Only one thing needs. I can at least get it to this area to give me an option also to see what I need to change to make things work over here, because I still haven't finished reorganizing the belts over here for gold, Caterian stuff. Now I just need to figure out how to that in system. Alrighty. Beautiful. Now I could just put it where it's supposed to be and organize it after, or try and see if I can get that sorted out, but I do need to get more aluminum. This stuff runs quick, especially when you're doing very long lines. Leave a second. Alrighty. Let's see now. Those are all the connections that need to be done. Got those, and those. We can run. It's an iffy one. We can also make this into middle track also. Now, do we want? We have to use thing. That's that ordeal. Top. So this would have to be. That is. So. Okay. Yeah. It's gonna, what else it gonna be? Is that English? Probably not. Yeah. Yeah. It's just tiredness, you know? It gets to you. Welcome on in, by the way. Kitson. Yeah, I've been going to bed early because of college classes. It hits you pretty quickly, you know? You try your best to not let it, you know, everything. That shit. Needs to go lower. That's gonna be. Try to figure something out there. I might actually flip. Since there's not really much else I can really do except connecting those lines in, reorganizing all under there, and that's going to take me at least an hour or two. And you can organize this. That might take me 4 hours to do. Implementing the new stuff to the ends, that's going to take me a whole stream probably. Try to figure out which component goes where and all that stuff. We made some decent progress. We fixed up the aluminum slash batteries situation. And we're getting a decent amount of aluminum on both sides. And we're getting batteries in the process. It's a lovely done deal, you know? Then we got quartz finally getting mined and already at place, so when I do reorganize under there, I can just connect it up to where it needs to go. What else can I do real quick? Do. Capsules out of the way. It's all set. There. Here. Get that going quick. Okay. clean this up. Boom. Boom. Beautiful. We have a decent amount of stuff for a little bit. Grab those. See what we get. We got the most important one, which is the elevator, which I'm happy about. What else can we get? Just a beams, extension path, structural cables, bridges out of those. Really much else. Kind of picky. Concrete foundation. Walls. Get some of the roofs. Or I can get the and let's just wait until we get.
It is speculated that, in the earliest days of humanity, people created drums and similar instruments to derive pleasure and social unity from the rhythmic sounds, accompanied by gyratory movements. Congratulations for unlocking a device that, thousands of years later, fulfills exactly the same function, except with a requirement for rare metals and plastic components.
Where's my tapes? Where are my tapes? Get some music going. Where the hell are my tapes, man? Gonna make them? I have my tape somewhere. Seriously, what the hell are they? Damn, I want to listen to music. Oh, I see. That's how you do it. Still can't believe they have Code Simulator on this. Alright. Well, that's neat. It's neatio, you know? Nice to have as a trinket. Put in the Warden's chest. Same with the hover. Don't need it on me the whole entire time. Got 5. How many do we need for alien technology? 13. Yeah, no. Alright. I think 6 hours and 20 minutes is enough. I am getting tired. Feel like we're in a good stopping point. Let's save up. Beautiful. 156 hours and 9 minutes. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Alright. Let's see now. Gotta shut that off and put it in, oh, of course, sorry. There we go. Alrighty. Oh, let's see who we can raid. I still need to do a raid message. God, that's another thing I keep forgetting to do is a raid message. Oh well, it happens. We do have some new emotes, so if you want to use them, you can if you're subscribed. But if you don't, it is totally fine. You can use that rate message if you do have a subscription, tier 1 with me. If not, let's just do... that. If you don't have it, use that one. But let's see who we can raid here. Dragonheart is doing satisfactory if we want to go down there. Mixu is on. Who you guys rather see? Mixu or Dragonheart? I feel like Mixu is running, you know, a small amount of people right now, so I feel like it'll be best for her. So, if you have no other obligations, that is totally fine. So, I feel like we should be raiding into her. I most likely will not be streaming tomorrow. Just because I have a, I would say, not band practice, but someone similar to that tomorrow. So there won't be any stream unless I can do an early stream, but I really don't want to do that. Not my kind of cup of tea, you know? So, but yeah, most likely Tuesday will be the next stream. Unless something happens. Monday might be another stream. I don't know yet, but it depends. There's going to be more of a set schedule now. I'm going to be organizing a lot of stuff, making sure everything's like, you know, runs flawlessly kind of thing, you know, make sure everything is all set for future streams and go from there. I feel like if I'm going to not really take this, this as like a job, but take it a little bit more seriously, I need to treat it as a job, so not as a fun job, you know what I mean? But all right, I'll see you guys next time. Love you all, and peace out.